downtown Toronto and the Rogers Center, the home of this edition of Baseball on the Show. Should be a good Conquest matchup today between the Knucklers and the Blue Jays. Boise will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. Marco Estrada gets the ball for the Blue Jays in this one. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, he throws the basic fastball, curveball, changeup, and I've always felt like the fastball, curveball, changeup was the most difficult because it gives you a different angle to look at the ball coming, a different plane on all three of the pitches.
D. Gordon tries to bunt his way on here, but it's strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This one's flared out toward left. Morales over to his right. One down. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
Matt, have you seen this guy throw? Oh, he is electric. What do you got to do against him? I think you got to attack him early. He's just too overpowering. His stuff is electric. He's got one of those great power arms that we'll talk about for years to come. You got to take it to him before he takes it to you.
Albert Pujols is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
And the changeup is way low that time. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
Sitting 3-0 right here. I wouldn't be surprised to see him turn him loose and give him the green light.
Here's the pitch. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And a good cut there, but it's chopped foul at the plate, and it's full now, 3-2. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and digging in is the right fielder, Franklin Gutierrez. Here's the first pitch to him. And a curveball that gets a swing.
Now, Matt, Dave Lawrence is going to remind you a lot of James Kingsley. He comes from that old school of you hit your spots, he's going to call it. He has a tendency to call one side of the plate a little bit more than the other.
And oh, look out, up and in, and nearly took his head off.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can.
And this one's in the dirt, and a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Lance McCullers, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
The 0-1 takes a high fastball for a strike.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. The 0-2 delivery. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. Harold, what's the key for them today?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
He hit the corner and tries for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Well, the sun was definitely a factor there, but here's the news. The sun rises every day, and as a player, you've got to find a way to deal with it. A glove, flip down, sunglasses. Use something so you can catch the ball. Sometimes easier said than done, though.
Josh Donaldson comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That misses. 2-0.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the three-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Swing and a liner, but unfortunately right at the shortstop for the second out. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
Batting fourth, first baseman Steve
coming to the
Pierce.
plate now, Steve Pierce, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First delivery to him on the way. Way in front of that fastball.
Well, he got him to chase a fastball right there off the plate. He's such a good hitter. You don't see him chasing out of the zone very often. That just tells me the pitcher's got pretty good stuff.
In there, and it's 0-2 now. Ready with the 0-2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
I like that he tried to tie him up inside on that pitch, but it was a little bit of a risky situation because if you're off just a little bit.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Second inning coming up from Toronto with no score. Here's the shortstop. And a breaking ball backs him out of the way. 1-0 the count. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through for a hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like he did right here. Nice job.
Into the box, Nick Markakis, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for
it. Line drive to center field. But he'll close fast out there as he puts it away chest high, and the runner will be forced to head back to first.
Time now for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Blue Jays. And I want to talk about the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Look, this guy was a catcher when they drafted him. Moved him to third, and it was basically knock it down and throw the ball across the diamond. But, man, does he have hands now. Able to range from left to right and make the tough plays.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Jose Ramirez comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn two.
Hit back toward the mound. Scooped up on the backhand. Wow, a flip to second for one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Batting eighth,
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
He might have been setting him up with that high fastball to change his eye level. Now he's got him set up. Maybe he'll go down the zone.
And he'll dive back in safely. Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. No score here as we play inning number 2. Tried to get him out front, but it's a ball, 1-2.
That was a good changeup right there. It just missed. But an even better take for him to lay off it because it had a great movement, and he laid off it even with 2 strikes.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Out of play. Here's a look over to first. And the runner back. Now another 1-2. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. Ramirez is on his way home. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Stepping in now, Lance McCullers, as he'll take a look at ball 1.
Well, his guys just gifted him with a 2-out RBI, and now he's got a chance to help himself, too.
Here's the 1-0. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
Obviously, he wants to help himself out right here. With 2 strikes, that's going to be difficult to do. Let's see if he can put the ball in play.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Pilar's there, and that retires the side. Well, the run will score in the inning on this RBI double. On to the bottom of inning number 2. The Knucklers lead it 1-0. Digging in the switch hitter, Kendrys Morales. He'll lead it off against Lance McCullers.
Kendrys Morales.
Into the windup and the pitch. Curveball stays a little high that time. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Ramirez is up with it. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And behind the plate is Jonathan Lucroy. You know, everybody talks about his ability to frame pitches. One of the best framers in all the game. And I really like how he catches and throws. This guy can catch.
And he'll get in there safely.
He just smoked this ball right down the line. Take a look here. Hard to tell if it was fair or foul in real time, but you can see it flies right over the bag. Ump was all over it and made a great call.
Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista, as he'll take a look at a curveball that drops in there on the outer half. It's strike one.
I like that curveball right there. You know he's sitting fastball. He wants to ambush one, jump it right out of the yard, and you drop the curveball on him. Got an 0-1 count.
And he lays off for ball one. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Smoked on the ground left side. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with only one away. So striding in, Jared Saltalamacchia, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for mistakes up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least.
And he will be tagged out at the plate, so it remains a nice daytime shot there from one of the many marinas here in Toronto as we're set to go in the third inning of this one.
Second baseman, D. Gordon.
Into the windup and the pitch. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Ooh, and heads up as this is pulled foul.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Now another 2-2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Here's Ender Inciarte, and I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bit surprised to see the bullpen inactive right now.
Yeah, I'm with you, Matt. Even though he's pitching okay, I do think you have to look at what he...
And, oh, this is off the second base bag. Travis towards second. He's got it.
Well, that's playing within his game right there. The speedster gets a little infield single, and now he's on to do damage.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Now a move over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. Runner at first here, one man out. And this is off the glove of Saltalamacchia as it gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt, that's the danger. You have to trust your catcher, but this one skips away, and the open base takes the double opportunity away with it. Might prove to be costly.
The 2-0 home now to Albert. Now a ball hit fouled off to the right and up into the crowd. The 2-1 on its way. A good knee-high changeup taken for a strike.
I like how he's mixing up the fastball and the changeup right there. That's how we got the 2-2 count. I think he comes back with a changeup here.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Scorched to third. Over to the first baseman, Pierce, and there are 2 gone now. Here's Franklin Gutierrez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
Ready with the 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
The batter, number 2.
So now the Jays manager will make his way out toward the mound. And a change is in the offing as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. Mike Bolsinger trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. First pitch on its way. Swung on and lifted down the left field line. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get 1, if not both of them home. The runner scores from second. And he's 2 for 2 as he's in there with a double.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate. And that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives. And he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
Into the box now, Nick Markakis. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. This one's flared toward left center. Tulowitzki into shallow left, and that ends the inning. So 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. Ezekiel Carrera will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. The windup and the 0-1. Looking at strike two, a fastball that catches the inside corner. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And this is fouled back and out of play. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Sean Doolittle, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. In there, and it's 0-1. Comes set, and the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out.
Center fielder number 11.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Kevin Pillar. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Pujols is there for it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Well, I thought he did a real nice job on the mound, guys. He threw strikes and mixed his pitches really well, and in the end, his performance helped propel them to another victory.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting
A good look there at the home of the Jays, Rogers Center in Toronto. We expect a good battle out of this Conquest matchup between the Knucklers and the Blue Jays. Boise will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. Marcus Stroman gets the ball for the Blue Jays in this one. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I mean, they're all good. He throws them for strikes. He dominates. He mixes speeds up. I asked him one day, what's your best pitch? He told me all 5.
Squared that one up just a little late. Swing and a liner. Foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And Tulowitzki takes this one for the first out.
Batting second, center fielder.
Here's Ender Inciarte.
Ender Inciarte.
The pitch. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1. Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon. Ball chopped foul here at the plate, and he's behind 0-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that is off the wall in right field. And he'll reach second now with one away.
As we take a look at this one, you can see he puts a good swing on it, but I don't think he got on it just enough to put some backspin to get it out of here. But hard to complain about a well-hit double, though.
Here's Albert now. Now a swing by Pujols, and this ball is hit high and deep, and you can forget about it. Way out of here.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Here's Franklin Gutierrez.
Right fielder, Franklin Gutierrez.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Bautista will wait on it. And he's got it for out number 2.
Batting fifth, shortstop, Zach.
Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. First pitch on its way. Great tilt on the slider on the inside corner. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Matt, the interesting thing about Lawrence, now I think the way he sets up is almost telling you what he's going to call. He'll call one side of the plate more than he will the other. Look at his setup. Maybe that'll help you out.
Two out, nobody on. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch, clearly looking for a fastball.
Pierce is right there as he puts this one away. The side is retired. But 2 come across. And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, Devin Travis.
First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. The windup and the 0-1. Sharp slider that time, just missed inside.
Now that's that old school slider right there, trying to get in on his hands. We see that with a cutter a lot, but the slider's even more effective because you can't pick up the spin.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Ready on 1-2. A shot down the first baseline. And he'll step on first himself for the out. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here today?
Well, you come in and you realize, man, we're already down 2. What do? You play within yourself. We get a leadoff guy on. The next man moves him up or moves him over. Then our middle guys, maybe we hit a big bop to get in it. You don't have to go get 2 runs this inning. Just get 1. Keep chipping away and giving yourself a chance.
Here it comes. Kevin Pillar comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Now at the plate, Josh Donaldson. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Ripped on the ground to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
And talk about a free swinger. First pitch, and he hits a ball that's down and away and gets a base hit. Man, that's not what I'm looking for first pitch, but I got to tip my cap to him. He executed it.
Will Harris takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Comes set with the 0-1. Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball. Ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And there's ball 2 now.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And another foul ball. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Another 2-2 offering. Ripped down the first base line. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And this is going to be a foul ball. First and second now, 1 man out. Grounded to third. Step on the bag for 1. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Nick Markakis. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Nick Markakis.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Travis fields it cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting 7th.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Into the windup and the pitch. And that misses inside 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Out in front as he rolls over it to second. There is Travis. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Batting eighth, catcher.
Stepping in, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Lays off 1-0. Can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left.
Leading off with a J.
Stepping in, Kendrys Morales. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. The pitch. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. Ready on 0-2. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And strike three called as he gets a little help there. One away.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And behind the plate is Jonathan Lucroy. You know, everybody talks about his ability to frame pitches. One of the best framers in all the game, but I really like how he catches and throws. This guy can catch.
Here comes the 0-1. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. 0-2, here it comes. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Here's the pitch. Now a foul tip held onto by Lucroy. Well done there to record the strikeout. Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. First two men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Hey now.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Inciarte ranging back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. A nice daytime shot there from one of the many marinas here in Toronto as we're set to go in the third inning of this one. Lucas Duda will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Duda.
Ball, it's 1-0. And he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. And this is chopped foul near the plate, and the count will move to 1-2 now. And a good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1. Here's D. Gordon now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
D. Gordon.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Played on the backhand. And they won't have a play as he reaches at first. Let's see how this is scored.
Well, an infield single. That's a tough play for the shortstop. Deep in the hole. Fields it. He's got to put something on it and get it accurately across the diamond. That's a tough play, no doubt.
Stepping in now, Ender Inciarte in the dirt, and now let's see. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
And I think that's the case of the pitcher being a little too preoccupied with the speed at first. He lost focus on making the pitch and throws an absolute scud. The irony, of course, is the runner's now on second, and he didn't even have to steal.
Morales is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
The first baseman, number 5.
Riding in once again, Albert Pujols. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. First pitch coming. Here it is. And now Albert sends a high drive. He got a lot of it to deep left field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Wow, another long ball in the early going of this one. The second one he's allowed in just 2 2/3 innings. Might want to warm up those showers. He might be heading that way real soon if he can't keep the ball in the yard.
High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. Now here it comes. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Michael Givens, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. The catcher Jared Saltalamacchia is in now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Jared Saltalamacchia.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. No problem here. 1 away. Ezekiel Carrera will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 3, Ezekiel Carrera.
In there, no balls and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a bunt attempt here, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, second
digging in
baseman.
to try it again. Devin Travis. Second at bat now. He grounded out to start the home first. First pitch of the at-bat. And he takes a pitch right down the middle.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
A late swing at a slider for a strike.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys? Man, you get great results. 2 quick outs, and now he's 0-2 on this hitter.
Ooh, tough to lay off there, but it's called a ball. 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. Gutierrez is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over, and that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team. 4 runs on 4 hits.
A good look there at the home of the Jays, Rogers Center in Toronto. Jay Happ gets the starting assignment in this one for the Jays. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, he uses both the four-seam and the two-seam fastball, and what I like about it is the movement that he's able to create with both those fastballs.
Low roller, and he barehands it. He's out. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What's going to be the key for him today, HR?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Softly hit out towards short. And that'll be the second out. Striding into the box, Albert Pujols. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. In there for strike one, 0-1.
2 outs, bases empty, and I got one of my power guys at the plate. This is where you let it fly right here. Give me a home run or a double. Give me some kind of extra base hit here.
Wind up and the 0-2 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Well, it looks like he tried to waste one and get him to chase it. He didn't, but you're still sitting pretty. Now you're 1-2, and you showed him the high fastball.
And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Matt, the interesting thing about Lawrence, now I think the way he sets up is almost telling you what he's going to call.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire. And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Sinker stayed high but called for a strike. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Slow roller back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. Harold, what's the key for them today?
Matt, they're facing an excellent pitcher. Look, and what great pitchers do, they get stronger as the game goes on. So to me, you got to get him early. I want to see if they take pitches, maybe try to work the count a little bit, get that pitch count up, and maybe see if they can get him weaker as he goes deeper into the game. But it's going to be a challenge, no doubt.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. 1-2 now. The 1-2 pitch. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So striding forward now, Josh Donaldson. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Cecil's ready. Here's the first pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gordon is there, and the side is retired. Nothing in the Toronto first. We'll go to the second from Rogers Center with no score.
Leading off for Boise.
Here's Franklin Gutierrez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
And a neck-high fastball that time. This one's flared out toward left. Morales sprinting after it. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away.
All right, here's how the Jays line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And at shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. At one time, he was the top player in the game. I'm telling you, youngsters, you didn't see it then, but he still can play. What you're seeing now is a guy that's aggressive. He comes in, throws the ball on the run, and nobody's been able to do that like he does in the history of the game.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. There to take it is Bautista, and he's got it for out number 2.
Batting 6.
So digging in now, Nick
22.
Markakis. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Well, that's such a great pitch for the pitcher. It's so hard to lay off a changeup when you're looking for the fastball on the first pitch, and clearly he was looking fastball.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will not. Just slicing foul at the very last moment. So close to extra bases. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. So nothing happening this time around. Stepping into the box, Steve Pearce. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a liner, but foul. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Hot shot down the line, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
That is a great 2-strike approach. Spread his legs out, kept the hands back, and just punched the ball through for a ground ball base hit.
And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. A fastball right down the middle for a strike.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Okay, here's the defense for the away team, brought to you by Majestic. And behind the plate is Jonathan Lucroy. You know, everybody talks about his ability to frame pitches. One of the best framers in all the game, but I really like how he catches and throws. This guy can catch.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind. Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. Cozart for 1. Back to the pitcher, covering. It's a double play, and the inning is over. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. A nice daytime shot there from one of the many marinas here in Toronto as we're set to go in the 3rd inning of this one. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the 3rd after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
That's wide, 2-0. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Pierce is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
Batting 8. Catcher.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is line to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
Lucas Duda will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out. Donaldson is there, and they go down in a hurry here as this side is straight here to start the ball game. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. Will Harris, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Digging in now, Jose Bautista. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Here it comes, 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And a curveball that gets a swing and a miss and makes him look way behind. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss. Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. The catcher Jared Saltalamacchia is in now. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Ramirez backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Ezekiel Carrera will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Oh, 1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Nothing across here. Mike Bolsinger, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Mike Bolsinger.
Riding in once again, D. Gordon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike 1. The pitch. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses strike 2. Soft liner towards short. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So that leadoff base hit means considerable speed aboard to start out the inning. And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. First pitch of the at-bat. And he pops up the bunt attempt. This is foul for the first strike. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Morales comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about pitch. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1.
Well, that's not a good pitch for him to hit. Look, this fella's got so much power, but you got to bring the pitch into the zone. Chasing that one there, right there, I'd go back and throw it to him again.
It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. Back up the middle. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive.
Now batting.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit in the box scores. But, man, that ball is hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself if he stays consistent and keeps that approach.
In now, Franklin Gutierrez. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Pilar retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Devin Travis comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Looks at a curveball over the inside corner.
That pitch right there just locked him up. A curveball that doesn't break, a little front door curveball. You're looking for it to go back out over the plate, and it doesn't. It just locks you up as a hitter.
Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
That's just frozen. Big curveball up and in the zone. That's one you want to hit, right? But he wasn't able to pull the trigger. That's just frozen.
And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. Digging in to try 11. It again, Kevin Pilar. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Fastball in there for a called strike. 0-1, here it comes. Line drive to left. And this is going to get to the wall now out near the Toronto bullpen. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it. Bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
First offering on its way. In the dirt here. And no advance. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Laid off as it caught the inside corner. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Here's Steve Pearce now. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Pulled on the ground. And that's through into left field for a base hit. Pilar rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the Blue Jays are winners in walk-off fashion. And guys, the Blue Jays received a sterling performance in this one from the man you see there, Jay Happ. Take a snapshot of that. He's our top player of the game. Downtown Toronto and the Rogers Center, the home of this edition of baseball. On Marco Estrada gets the starting assignment in this one for the Jays. HR, what's the word on it?
Well, Matt, he throws the basic fastball, curveball, changeup. And I've always felt like the fastball, curveball, changeup was the most difficult because it gives you a different angle to look at the ball coming, a different plane on all three of the pitches.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. And a rather easy first out.
Batting second.
Here's Ender Inciarte.
Number 11. Ender Inciarte.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. The windup and the 0-1. Little flare out to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Well, that's a perfect example of taking a ball inside out. You know, you hear that terminology, stay inside the ball. Right there, he took a ball inside and shot it the other way for the base hit.
Here's Albert now. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. The 1-0 delivery. Runners on the move for second. And this swing is wrapped out to Tulowitzki at short. On to first, and there are two down.
Batting fourth.
So a runner in scoring position with two men gone. And Diggins. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Drilled on the ground to short. On to Pierce at first, and the inning is over. So they get a man to second here in the opening half inning. And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, Devin Travis.
There's a breaking ball over the outer half. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is a foul ball.
Well, he's going to come after you with the breaking ball, it looks like today. First batter, he's already thrown 2 curveballs. He's got himself ahead in the count. This could be a breaking ball game for him.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here today?
Well, Matt, facing a sinker baller, you got to think about get the ball up. What happens with the guy that throws a sinker? When you get it up, it straightens out. But when he's got that ball that starts about thigh high and starts to bite down on you, that's going to end up in the dirt. You're probably not going to be able to do anything with it. You go to the plate with the mindset of get that ball up. You set your focus on making bring that to thigh high or up, and you got a chance to hit it when it straightens out.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. Now here it comes. Hit weakly back to the mound. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. Here's Steve Pierce now. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will find the wall down near the 328 sign.
He just sports that ball up the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
Here's Kendrys Morales as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Hit hard on the ground at first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Throw comes quickly to the infield, so that go-ahead run will have to hold up at third with 2 away.
Troy Tulowitzki.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. And he lays off there 1-0. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. Here's the 1-0 offering now to Tulowitzki. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0, and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
And this is poured in at the letters. 2-1 now. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Well, he had big aspirations behind that swing. Pretty obvious he was trying to put 4 runs on the board in a hurry.
This is hit to third. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Nothing in. Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Zach Cozart.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Right over the middle, knee high.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Now a pitch swung on and grounded out to Tulowitzki at shortstop. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Time down for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Blue Jays. And I want to talk about the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Look, this guy was a catcher when they drafted him. Moved him to third, and it was basically knock it down and throw the ball across the diamond. But, man, does he have hands now. Able to range from left to right and make the tough play.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And a neck-high fastball that time. Here's Donaldson down at third. On to first, and Markakis is retired 2 away.
Batting 7th, third baseman.
Now to the plate, Jose Ramirez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. A shot down the first baseline. And he'll get to the bag in time. What a do-it-yourself match. Settling in now, Jose Bautista. He'll lead it off against Steven Matz.
Jose Bautista.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And a bouncing ball, foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Wouldn't bite on a good sinker that time that missed.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Now the pitch. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And coming up, the switch hitting backstop, Jared Saltalamacchia. Into the windup and the pitch. And he just misses with a curveball. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And this will get all the way out toward the 375 sign now. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit. Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that that hit was going to get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, Matt, some people like to crow about homers and pounding drives, but you have to like hits like this. A no-doubt double the second it left his bat. Like you said, the only question was whether the outfielders were going to be able to keep him at second, which they did.
A 1 pitch on its way. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Bottom of the second here with no score. Oh, that grounder got him.
Infield single, as innocent as it may sound, that might be a rally starter right there.
Second baseman, Devin.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Devin Travis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Skipper out of the dugout, making the slow trek to the mound. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. Will Harris takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. In there for strike 1.
I don't have a problem taking that pitch right there. New pitcher just came in out of the bullpen. You want to see what he's got. You measured the first pitch. Now get ready to hit.
Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute and hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing. Here's one that you don't see too often, right? Safe at second base, but out at first. Great hustle there from the runner going into second. Really showed off his speed.
Stepping in now, Kevin Pillar. And that misses, ball 1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. 1-0 count, here it is. On the ground up the middle. And that's through into center field, base hit. He'll come home with it. And Lucroy's tag will come too late, safe at home plate.
Well, that's a nice RBI hit right there, and it gives him a 2-0 lead early. When you get good pitchers, man, you got to take it to them and take them out of the game early before they settle in.
Josh Donaldson stands in as he looks at a called strike. Comes set with the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. 2 out with the man at first. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Mike Bolsinger, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Ready now, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll stand in to open things up here in the 3rd. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Batista. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
Well, that will bring a smile to a manager's face every single time. First hitter of the inning just squares it up and bounces it over the fence. Even if it stays in the yard, that's a double either way.
Duda will come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with the runner at second and nobody out. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball one. Runner in scoring position here already following the ground rule double. Here it comes, 1-0. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now. And gone. Home run.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. Here's D. Gordon now as he takes one in tight. Had to scramble out of the way there. It's ball one. Second appearance here. He grounded out to start the ball game. Runs up and gets this one down. And he'll just make it to the bag a step or two ahead, and there's the first out.
Center fielder, number 11. Ender Inciarte.
So striding forward now, Ender Inciarte. A base hit in his first trip. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. Now here it comes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Morales on the move. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. Two gone now. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Albert Pujols.
Hey bro, I've been subscribed to you already, and can you subscribe back to me? I am almost at 400 subscribers.
Time and the side is retired. But two come across to score in the inning courtesy of Carson Smith, the right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. Striding in once again, Steve Pearce. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie.
Steve Pearce.
Great tilt on the slider on the inside corner. Now the 0-1. Just a tick behind for a strike. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering at pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
In now,
I'll check your channel out after the game.
He'll take strike one on the inside corner. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. 0-1 pitch on its way. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball. Set to deal on 2-2. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Well, that looked like a hittable pitch, Matt, in a hittable location hit to a good hitter. You just don't see him miss many pitches like that.
And this one misses to Tulowitzki. It's a ball and a strike.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left.
Matt, he's one pitch away from striking out the side. Now, that's a shutdown inning. Your team gets you runs, and then you go back and shut them down.
Sinker, 3-2 now. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball the pitch before. He's throwing so hard, you got to honor that fastball.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Now batting, Franklin Gutierrez. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Franklin Gutierrez.
Swing and a liner. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. One out, nobody on. Hit the other way out toward right field. There to take it is Bautista, and he's got it for out number 2. Ready for another chance?
22.
Nick Markakis. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hard liner to center field. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Standing in now, Jose Ramirez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Runner goes for second. Hard on the ground towards short. And that'll get on past Tulowitzki. It's a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Breaking his heart, Matt. Breaking his heart. You got 2 quick outs. He's thinking he's going to cruise through this thing, and now look at it. Boom, boom. Base hits coming back at you. That's why you have to complete the inning.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. Pierce has room in foul territory. Now the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. From the stretch. Swing and a miss on the cut fastball. 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Check swing in the dirt, but he went around. Salty's got it, and the throw to first ends the inning. We'll see the dangerous Jose Bautista when we come back. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Michael Gibbons, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Swing hard liner to left center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. He takes the turn and heads for second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Should be enough to get the job done. And the winning run will score as they walk off with a 3-2 victory. And the brightest star for the Blue Jays this afternoon was this fellow right here, Jared Saltalamacchia. Talk about a worthy recipient. He's our top player of the game.
Hey, you could probably make an argument for a couple of other guys too, but it seemed like he had the most to do with his guys getting the win here.
For the visitors, 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 54 minutes. Our paid attendance at the Rogers Center this afternoon, 50,516. The Blue Jays thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
We are in downtown Toronto at Rogers Center, getting you set for this edition of Baseball on the Show. Should be a good Conquest matchup today between the Knucklers and the Blue Jays. Boise attempts to add another stronghold. Next,
second baseman, D. Gordon.
D. Gordon is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Very nice afternoon, high skies and 77 degrees at game time. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And that one misses as well, so it's a poor start here this afternoon as it's a 4-pitch walk to get things going.
Batting second,
Here's Ender Inciarte. First chance for him here with the man on following the leadoff walk. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Now, Matt, Dave Lawrence is going to remind you a lot of James Kingsley. He comes from that old school of if you hit your spots, he's going to call it. He has a tendency to call one side of the plate a little bit more than the other.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball two. And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And a dive, but he's back in. Nobody out, runner on first. Swing and a line drive, but this is foul near the seats.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. This is line to left. Morales comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number one. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
Well, I think the key here is get runners on early and score as often as you can. Get that pitcher in the stretch. Force the action, steal a base, hit and run. Force the defense to have to handle the ball. I don't care how good a defensive team you are, but when you continue having pressure on you, it just forces you to have to act and react to it.
One strike to Pujols. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. One and one. Here it is. And this is fouled back and out of play. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. And the runner back easily. Runner at first here, one man out. Slider stayed too low, ball two.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to lay off, even if you know it's coming. Look, 2-strike slider on the back foot. That's a classic pitch, but he did a nice job of laying off it.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Now he lifts a high pop up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Pierce is over now, and he's got it for route number two. So it's a runner at first with two gone, and digging in is the right fielder, Franklin Gutierrez. First offering on its way. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. In the dirt here, and he'll make it into scoring position here with two away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
And I think that's the case of the pitcher being a little too preoccupied with the speed at first. He lost focus on making the pitch and throws an absolute scud. The irony, of course, is the runner's now on second.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart.
Nope.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0.
I'm looking forward to this at bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, bases empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will.
Now it's 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Travis has it. On to Pierce at first, and the inning is over. But 2 come across. Tyler Skaggs, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, he loves his fastball, but he's got 2 of them. He's got the 4-seamer and then that cutter. Just keeping hitters honest. He'll bust you in with the 4-seamer, then he'll throw the cutter to keep you off balance.
Here comes the 0-1. 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Now here it comes. And this is fouled at the plate. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Hit hard to third. Right to Ramirez. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here today?
Well, you come in and you realize, man, we're already down 2. What do? You play within yourself. We get a leadoff guy on. The next man moves him up or moves him over. Then our middle guys, maybe we hit a big pop to get in it. You don't have to go get 2 runs this inning. Just get 1. Keep chipping away and giving yourself a chance.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. First pitch coming. Here it is. Kevin Pillar comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is popped up. Back behind second. Cozart is there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Batting third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Chasing after it is Inciarte. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half. Second inning coming up from. Striding into the box, Nick Markakis. He'll do battle with Francisco Liriano to get the inning underway. Takes a knee-high fastball. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at.
Well, he finds himself down 0-2, but you know what? He looked at the first 2 pitches, but they were different pitches, both down. Good pitchers' pitches. Sometimes you got to tip your cap.
Line toward the alley in left center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Well, here we are with the leadoff hit in the second, and the pitcher really struggled in the first inning, so you got to be a little bit concerned. The stuff just doesn't look like it's there today.
Standing in now, Jose Ramirez, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Man, I think he's trying to send a message right here. I'm going to challenge you. I like my stuff. I think I'm better than you. I don't care how good a hitter you are. And this guy's a good hitter, by the way. But he came right after him early in the count.
And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But this will get foul for strike 2. Now the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. Long throw to third. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Well, that's back-to-back singles and first and third. So right here, you got a pitch to get a strikeout, and then the next hitter, hopefully you get a double play and you can get out of it. But right here, you got a pitch to get the strikeout to set up a chance to get out of this.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. And it seems like maybe they're starting to get to the guy on the mound a bit now. Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
Well, there you go. Another hit surrendered. And I think he's just run into a wall out there on the mound. These batters aren't looking like they're getting fooled anymore.
Steve Pierce will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
I think if this pitch would have been a little higher and in on his hands, it would have been effective. But he left this one belt high. Big mistake. He's a guy that will feast on belt high pitches on the inner half, which is pretty obvious now.
Here comes the Toronto skipper out toward the pitcher's mound. And that's going to be all for Francisco Liriano. Here's D. Gordon now. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Well, he's struggling. The team's doing well. What's he do? He goes up there and swings the ball out of the zone. I want to be in the action, too. That's what he's thinking with that swing.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
All right, here's how the Jays line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. In this day and age, when teams are moving all over the place playing the shift, these guys are old school, very traditional. You don't see the shift applied very often to this club.
Ender Inciarte is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0. Hit out towards second. Travis fields it cleanly. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The first baseman, number 5.
Here's Albert now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard on the ground to second. There is Travis. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. But 4 runs. Pedro Strop, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Here's Steve Pearce now. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Ball 1.
1-1.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. One and two. Here it comes. A fastball that just misses inside. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And behind the plate is Jonathan Lucroy. You know, everybody talks about his ability to frame pitches. One of the best framers in all the game, but I really like how he catches and throws. This guy can catch.
Here's Kendrys Morales. And this is fouled straight back. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Looking at strike 2, a fastball that catches the inside corner.
2 good inside fastballs right there. Now he's sitting 0-2. I think he's probably going to have to protect the inside. I'd give him a curveball in the dirt and see if he chases it.
And with the big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a little blooper to center. Cozart into shallow center. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting 6, the shortstop,
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And danger now is standing in as the fine shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. In there, 1-1. Grounder down the line at third. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. And that'll extend the inning and give Jose Bautista a chance as well.
Well, third baseman did everything he could on that ball. That ball was just scorched right past him. He laid out, got dirty. I thought for a second he was going to have it. Just couldn't come up with it.
Digging in, Jose Bautista.
He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
Laid off as it caught the inside corner.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at-bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gutierrez going back to the track. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there.
Right fielder, Franklin
Into the windup and the pitch. And this is lifted high in the air down the line behind third. Donaldson onto the grass, 1 away.
The batter, number 2.
Ready for another chance? Zach Cozart. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Morales over to his left, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting, left fielder.
Digging in for his 2nd at bat, Nick Markakis. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a 3rd straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1-2-3, and this will land foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1, and now for the 2nd batter in a row. This is in the air out to left field. Morales is there, and it's a very coming to the plate now, Jared Saltalamacchia. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. This is popped up. Cozart is there for it. Makes the play, 1 away. Ezekiel Carrera will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 3, Ezekiel Carrera.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 0-1, here it comes. Swings through it for strike number 2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. There's a fastball that just misses, ball 1.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
The 1-2 pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Swing and a line drive, but this is foul near the seats.
That is the 4th foul ball of this AB right here. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
Another one sent foul. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat. Riding in once again, Devin Travis. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Sent on the ground out to second. On to Albert at first, and this ball game is over.
Hey, how about that play to end this thing? That's what you call the icing on the cake, cherry on top of the sundae. Exclamation point. I love it.
Fans, our final line score.
We are in downtown Toronto at Rogers Center, getting you set for this edition of Marcus Stroman. A right-hander from the Empire State gets the starting assignment here. Harold, what do you got?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I love the fact he mixes them well. And we'll just see if he's on today. That means he's throwing strikes with all of them, and he'll have a dominant game if he does so.
D. Gordon is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Clear skies this afternoon. 84 degrees is our first pitch temperature. Cue shot here out towards short. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number one. But hold on here now. He jumped out of that dugout in a hurry. He might ask for that out pole to be reviewed.
Yeah, definitely one of those bang-bang plays. And looking at it right here again, I still don't know if I can tell for sure. Going to be interesting to see what they decide to do here.
And that's a thumbs up from the bench, so they will challenge the call on the field. So the umpires on replay duty in Manhattan will now review the play from all available angles in order to make the final decision. Throw over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Here's Ender Inciarte. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind Lawrence.
Matt, the interesting thing about Lawrence, now I think the way he sets up is almost telling you what he's going to call. He'll call one side of the plate more than he will the other. Look at his setup. Maybe that'll help you out.
Inside with the sinker, and that'll keep him honest at the plate. The 2-1 on its way. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike two. Nobody out, runner on first. Line drive to center field. Pilar patrolling center makes the play, one out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What's going to be the key for him today, HR?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball one. Runners on first with one down. Throw over to the bag, and he just manages to get his hand in. Here's the 1-0. 2-0 now.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Just keeping him close. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Grounded down the third baseline, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away. Coming to the plate now, Franklin Gutierrez. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. One and two, here it comes. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. Another 1-2 delivery, and here's a sinker that causes him to back away, as that just about got him.
Pretty sure there wasn't any ill will behind that pitch, considering he has 2 strikes on him. Just got away from him from what I could tell.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Pause, now the pitch. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
I'll tell you, he's looked unsteady out there since the first pitch he threw. A couple of hits and a free pass, so he's really searching for an answer to get back on track. We'll see if he can settle down here.
First delivery to him on the way. Hard on the ground towards short, and that's through into left, a base hit. 1 run is scored. Now a good throw comes into the infield, so that'll force the second runner to hold on over at third base.
Well, he comes up with the big RBI hit right there and puts them ahead in this ball game. If they can keep a lead, get to that bullpen, they got a shot to win this game.
And obviously a big spot here with the bases loaded, so he'll step out to rethink things. Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder, as he rips it on the ground to second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run scores. A tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores, but not the second. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
That's a pretty good break right there, breaking all the way across the zone. Now it's a little dangerous. He gets to see that ball a long time, but man, that's a nasty snapdragon hook right there.
Down the first baseline, fielded by Pierce, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits, no errors, and a couple of men left on. Daniel Norris, a southpaw from Tennessee, is the man on the mound. Harold, any thoughts?
What he's going to feature today, Matt, he's got the fastball, changeup, slider in his repertoire, and I'm sure we'll see all 3 of those pitches, but he'll use that changeup more as an out pitch, more so than maybe the slider.
The windup and the 0-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Line toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Wow, that's what you call getting on top of one. High fastball, and he was able to stay with it and just slap it the other way for a hit.
Center fielder, Kevin.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Kevin Pillar is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And the changeup is way low that time.
Well, there's that classic strikeout pitch. The changeup down, just didn't get him to go after it.
This is flared out towards second. And they'll get the fielder's choice play at second, but that's all.
Batting third.
Settling in now, Josh Donaldson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Runner at first here, one man out. Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Ready with the 0-2. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are two away now. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here today?
Well, you come in and you realize, man, we're already down 2. What do? You play within yourself. We get a leadoff guy on. The next man moves him up or moves him over. Then our middle guys, maybe we hit a big bop to get in it. You don't have to go get 2 runs this inning. Just get 1. Keep chipping away and giving yourself a chance. Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one. Fastball, and it's strike 3 called. Oh, that looked inside, but instead it's the third out of the inning. Digging in, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
That's a great spot down the zone there. Hard to do anything with a pitch down there.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit in the air to left. Morales is there. He's got it 1 away.
Time now for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Blue Jays. And at shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. At one time, he was the top player in the game. I'm telling you, youngsters, you didn't see it then, but he still can play. What you're seeing now is a guy that's aggressive. He comes in, throws the ball on the run, and nobody's been able to do that like he does in the history of the game.
So coming to the plate, Daniel Norris. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here comes the first pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. The 0-1 delivery. 1-1. Liner towards second. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single. So the lineup card turns over with 1 away following the base hit out of the pitcher's spot.
Well, that's an exciting moment for the American League pitcher. Look, he plays in a different league where the pitcher doesn't get the hit. Now he comes to enter the game and gets a base hit. That's a cool thing.
Here's D. Gordon now. Now a bunt attempt here. This is foul for the first strike. Runners on first with 1 down. Runs up and gets this one down. But a strong throw gets him at second, so the sacrifice does not pay off here.
Center fielder number
Ready
11.
For another chance. Ender Inciarte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll dive back in. He's set. Here it comes. Runner goes for second. Chases one up the ladder as this is hit in the air to left field. Morales is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Here's Kendrys Morales. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Takes a knee-high fastball. 0-1 pitch on its way. Drilled to the right side. And that is through into right field for a single. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be?
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And at second base, you got D. Gordon. I love me some D. Gordon. You talk about range and using your speed properly. He is so fast, but a lot of guys don't use their speed on defense. He does.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Little chopper back his way. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning.
Batting seventh.
Now to the plate, Jose Bautista will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1.
I'm looking forward to this at bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, base is empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
Sitting 3-0 right here. I wouldn't be surprised to see him turn him loose and give him the green light.
Set to deliver on 3-0. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. The catcher, Jared Saltalamacchia, is in now, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Ready with the 0-1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. 2 out with the man at first. Curveball locks him up, strike 3, and that's the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. The Knucklers on top 2-0. Back with Major League Baseball on the show as we welcome you back to Toronto and Rogers Center.
Leading off for the Knucklers.
Here's Albert now. He'll stand in to open things up here in the 3rd. Into the windup and the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pillar's there. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Franklin Gutierrez reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. High pop-up. Donaldson is there for it. 2 gone.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Now a swing and a little soft liner to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. This one's down to 3rd. Donaldson's there. On to Pierce at first, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Darwin Barney will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 18, Darwin Barney.
This is line to left, and this inning starts with a solid base hit. Leadoff hitters aboard, and that means the tying run will come forward here in the late innings.
Well, you make in-game adjustments, right, Matt? I mean, they've had a hard time scoring. Right here, he jumps on the first pitch to get things going, so I see a little bit of a change. Maybe this is how they jumpstart their offense for the rest of the game.
Devin Travis is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Lifted in the air out to left field. Gutierrez has it in his tracks. 1 out. Riding in once again, Kevin Pillar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a swing, but not much behind it as this is lifted into shallow center. In there, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Well, if I'm pitching, I got to be shaking my head. That's the last thing I'm thinking is he's going to hit a ball down and away and handle it as well as he did to get a base hit.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
This is where getting ahead in the count really pays off for you. Now you can get him to chase a pitch, maybe get a ground ball, double play, or strikeout. Either way, it's going to help your cause.
That misses. 1-2.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in. I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. And a fastball in the dirt, but it's blocked nicely as he keeps it in front of him. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And this is swung on and missed, so they come right after him, and it remains second and third, but with 2 away now.
Now batting, first baseman.
Digging in to try it again, Steve Pearce, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Now time called here as the manager pops out of the first base dugout, and a change is in the offing as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
I don't have a problem taking that pitch right there. New pitcher just came in out of the bullpen. You want to see what he's got. You measured the first pitch. Now get ready to hit.
This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over. And that's
afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it'll be Conquest baseball. Marco Estrada, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, he throws the basic fastball, curveball, changeup, and I've always felt like the fastball, curveball, changeup was the most difficult because it gives you a different angle to look at the ball coming, a different plane on all three of the pitches.
D. Gordon is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon. Here's the 1-1 delivery. On the ground softly towards second. Travis has to hurry. Throw too late, and he's on with an infield single to open up the ball game.
Batting second.
So striding forward now, Ender Inciarte. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. This is foul for the first strike. Here's the pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. Here's a catch made by Salty, and that's out number 1. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
First baseman number 5.
Here's Albert now. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. First offering on its way. And a pitch out. Nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Matt, the interesting thing about Lawrence, now I think the way he sets up is almost telling you what he's going to call. He'll call one side of the plate more than he will the other. Look at his setup. Maybe that'll help you out.
1-0 pitch on the way. Shot to third, and that'll get down for a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
Well, that's a line drive to left field on a ball that was right down the middle. I know it's early in the game, and sometimes hitters will tell you what a pitcher has. If he doesn't start to put that ball in the corners, it's going to be a short game for him.
Here's Franklin Gutierrez as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Here comes the 1-0. Sharp ground ball to third. To second for 1. On to Pierce. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Steven Matz, a left-hander from New York State, is the starter on the mound. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I mean, they're all good. He throws them for strikes. He dominates. He mixes speeds up. I asked him one day, what's your best pitch? And he told me all 5.
Devin Travis is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. The windup and the 0-1. A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss.
Well, that was unexpected. You're looking for that sinker down. He throws a fastball up. Now he's just changed the game on you. He's forcing you to look somewhere else.
Oh, and 2. Here it comes. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. To first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here today?
Well, Matt, facing a sinker baller, you got to think about get the ball up. What happens with the guy that throws a sinker? When you get it up, it straightens out. But when he's got that ball that starts about thigh high and starts to bite down on you, that's going to end up in the dirt. You're probably not going to be able to do anything with it. You go to the plate with the mindset of get that ball up. You set your focus on bring that to the thigh high or up, and you got a chance to hit it when it straightens out.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. Now another 1-2. Another one sent foul. Here he comes again, 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2. Line softly toward the hole. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out.
Batting third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And he looks at a curveball that falls in. 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. One and two. Here it comes. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think that's right where he wanted it to end up, but he couldn't get him to chase at it. We'll see what they go with now after that didn't work out.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Hard liner toward short, but this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. And inning into the box, Zach Cozart. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. Goes down to get the off-speed pitch here as this is sent in the air out to left. It's got some carry to it. And that ball is gone. A home run. So a solo shot down the line in left. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, this is something you don't see every day. It had the distance the second it left the bat. But it was anybody's guess whether it was going to be fair or foul. That is, until it clanked off the top of the foul pole. No question or controversy now. That's an impressive homer.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he shoots this back into center field for a base hit.
Well, you're not always going to hit the good pitches. You hit the mistakes. And that one hung up there, a mistake. Nice piece of hitting.
Jose Ramirez.
Into the box, Jose Ramirez, as he loops under the ball and pops it up. Lifted in the air to center field. Pilar patrolling center makes the play. 1 out.
All right, here's how the Jays line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. In this day and age, when teams are moving all over the place playing the shift, these guys are old school, very traditional. You don't see the shift applied very often to this club.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Jonathan Lucroy comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Runners on the move for second. Chopped foul right by home plate, and it's a ball and a strike. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin to win right there, knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Well, that's one of those unusual plays right there. Great hustle by the runner going to second base. You just picked up your teammate a base hit. They couldn't get the throw to second base in time. Therefore, he gets a hit.
Lucas Duda will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only one out in the inning. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
That's a good pitch right there. Now he's ahead in the count. You got the hitter back on his heels a little bit. Even though it's a tough situation, you know you're going to have to use all your pitches to pitch out of it.
Now the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance, and it's gone.
Well, they were smart not to challenge him with a fastball, but it didn't matter. He's their big dog for a reason, so we waited, stayed back, and absolutely exploded through the zone on that one.
The batter, number 9.
Here's D. Gordon
Second
now.
baseman, D. Gordon.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
This is a situation where you almost have to play mind tricks on yourself if you're out there on the mound. 4 runs have come across already this inning, but now the bases are empty. He's not in danger anymore, so he's just got to tell himself he's doing fine, and he just needs to get this inning over with.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Softly hit toward the hole. And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step.
He's got to feel good about himself. A multi-hit game. He knows he's been struggling. We know he's been struggling. Maybe this is the start of good things to come.
And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. Here's Ender Inciarte. A pitch out. The throw. And he's safe. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
And this is chopped foul near the plate, and the count will move to 1-2 now. Comes set. Now the pitch. It's a swinging bunt up the line. Gonna be a tough play, and he'll just step on first here to take the sure out. Man at second here with 2 away, and standing in trouble now in the person of Albert Pujols. And this one will be foul back in among the fans. The 0-1 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Man, it's been a long inning. He's grinding through it. Look, he's got an open base. And any other time I'd say maybe pitch around him. But you can clearly see this inning's taking its toll on him right now.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Takes a knee-high fastball.
I love how aggressive he is. He's just attacking the zone with the fastball. Here it is. Now he's at 1-2 count. And really, he can go anywhere he wants now.
The 1-2 pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Chopped weakly to the left. To his left, Donaldson. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a... Will Harris, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Here's Steve Pearce now. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
First baseman, Steve Pearce.
And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. The 0-1 on its way. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. 0-2, here it comes. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Got him to go down swinging there. Steve Pearce becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And behind the plate is Jonathan Lucroy. You know, everybody talks about his ability to frame pitches. One of the best framers in all the game, but I really like how he catches and throws. This guy can catch.
Bases are empty, one man out. Here's a called strike on the curveball, 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Batting 6, the shortstop.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. And this is fouled at the plate.
Matt, he's 1 pitch away from striking out the side. Now, that's a shutdown inning. Your team gets your runs, and then you go back and shut them down.
Again, he sends it out of play. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Here's another 0-2. Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone, away or up.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. A nice daytime shot there from one of the many marinas here in Toronto as we're set to go in the 3rd inning of this one. Mike Bolsinger, 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Franklin Gutierrez stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
And he got him. Digging in to try it again, Zach Cozart. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. Hit hard on the ground to second. Travis fields it cleanly. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Nick Markakis.
Ready for another chance? Nick Markakis. He reached on a single in his first try. And here's a ball hit in the air. Tulowitzki ranging into the outfield. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. We'll see the dangerous Jose Bautista when we come back. We'll head now to the home half. Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
And that's dead center for strike one. The 0-1 delivery. And this is going to be a foul ball in amongst the spectators. Now the pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Into the box, Jared Saltalamacchia. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. One out, nobody on. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike two.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. Ezekiel Carrera will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And he takes ball 1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Hit on the ground to third. And that's the first hit in this one for the Blue Jays.
Well, that was a nasty pitch right there, and he stayed with it. Great piece of hitting. The only way you're going to hit that ball is you stay down as that ball starts to run away and drive it to left. Great job.
Sean Doolittle takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, it looks like he tried to waste one and get him to chase it. He didn't, but you're still sitting pretty. Now you're 1-2, and you showed him the high fastball.
In the dirt here. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Gutierrez is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player of the game. And the man you see here was a key contributor, so he takes it home in this one.
Hey, it wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had 1 hit, but he definitely made it count. Put one out of here that ended up being a really important swing of the bat in this one.
A good look there at the home of the Jays, Rogers Center in Toronto. Tonight, it's Conquest baseball between the Knucklers and the Blue Jays. Boise will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. Marco Estrada is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Toronto. Harold, what do you got?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I mean, they're all good. He throws them for strikes. He dominates. He mixes speeds up. I asked him one day, what's your best pitch? And he told me all 5.
Here's D. Gordon now. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for Boise, second baseman, D. Gordon.
Line drive snagged on a short hop, and he's retired 1 away. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What's going to be the key for them today, HR?
I tell you, I thought long and hard about what the key was for them, and it comes down to one word: discipline. If they're disciplined at the plate, if they don't run into outs, and if they throw to the right bases, they got a chance to win this game.
Here's Ender Inciarte. Into the windup and the pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
Bautista has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Batting third, first baseman number 5.
Here's Albert now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First pitch on its way. Oh, a mistake with location there as that changeup is drilled to left field. And that'll be one he'll regret as that ball is well out of here. A home run.
Batting fourth.
Here's Franklin Gutierrez.
Franklin Gutierrez.
As he'll take a look at ball 1.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Squared that one up just a little late. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, Devin Travis.
Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss.
It looks like he just swung right over that sinker right there. What is so hard about a sinker, you have to almost go underneath it and scoop it. If you got one of those swings that goes over the top, you're never going to hit him.
And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Stepping in, Kevin Pillar. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Kevin Pillar.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Matt, the interesting thing about Lawrence, now I think the way he sets up is almost telling you what he's going to call. He'll call one side of the plate more than he will the other. Look at his setup. Maybe that'll help you out.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Sent on the ground out to second. Gordon is there. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting third.
Now batting, Josh Donaldson. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
I like that curveball right there. You know he's setting fastball, and he wants to ambush one, jump it right out of the yard, and you drop the curveball on him. Got an 0-1 count.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. This one's chopped foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. 1-2. Here it comes. Chopper fouled off to the right. Pujols takes it in. And an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Second inning coming up from Toronto. Boise is on top. 1. Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Zach Cozart.
Here's a swing. High drive. Left field. Out of here.
Yeah, when he woke up this morning, the last thing he wanted was to be down 2-0 in the second inning. The good news is that both home runs have only been solo shots. But the bad news is he's not fooling anyone right now.
Batting sixth.
Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder.
Nick Markakis.
He'll swing and lift the ball left and out of play. No outs, nobody on. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
Liner towards second. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
That pitch was executed perfectly. Down and away in the zone. He stayed with it and got the base hit. Man, great hand-eye coordination.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Good job by the catcher to keep the ball from getting too far away and allowing that base runner to get into scoring position. That keeps the double play in order, which they need, seeing as they've already given up 1 run in this inning.
2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Great recognition. He's looking for a ball up. The breaking ball hung, and he stayed with it. When they're up high, let it fly. When they start out low, you got to let it go.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1.
Well, he's got himself a little bit of a jam right here, Matt. He's got 2 on, nobody out. Look, I want to get a double play ball. Just pitch the contact, get the double play here.
Ready with the 0-1. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one.
Well, giving up hits is one thing, but judging by that last pitch, he doesn't have any consistency with his release point right now. He doesn't know where it's going, and he knows it.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Lifted in the air to center field. Pillar's there. 1 away.
All right, here's how the Jays line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And I want to talk about the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Look, this guy was a catcher when they drafted him. Moved him to third, and it was basically knock it down and throw the ball across the diamond. But, man, does he have hands now. Able to range from left to right and make the tough play.
J.D. Martinez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
J.D. Martinez.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
Man, he wanted that pitch, and I can't blame him. When you're facing a good hitter like this, you want that strike. You need that strike. It's 0-2 instead of 1-1.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. The runner scores from second, and a relay home. But the throw is well up the line, and a second run's going to score.
This thing was a double or more the second it left his bat. He really drove it well, and it ended up one-hopping the wall out there. And more importantly, he picks up 2 RBI along the way.
Standing in now, D. Gordon. He swings and lines it to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Throw comes into third now, so they're at the corners here with only 1 out.
Well, that's a line drive single, but the runner's not going to score. Now, remember, with less than 2 outs, he had to freeze. Hit it a little bit too hard at the wrong guy. He'll take the hit, but no RBI.
Here comes the Toronto skipper out toward the pitcher's mound, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. Mike Bolsinger takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Into the box now, Ender Inciarte. He pulls this one into right. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. And this will get in there too late. He's in there at third.
Well, he went up there with the game plan looking for one specific pitch, and he got it. And he hit it hard. When a guy hits a ball that hard, you know he was looking for it.
In now, Albert Pujols. And he puts it on the ground to second. And this is knocked down over there. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
That grounder was hard hit, and sometimes the runner at third will have to hold on a ball like that, but he was off on contact, and they opted to take the out at first instead.
Stepping in now, Franklin Gutierrez, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Maybe getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time. Now the 0-1. And this is off the glove of Saltalamacchia as it gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So this once slim lead is slim no longer as 5 runs come across to score to help build a substantial advantage. Michael Givens, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Here's Steve Pearce now. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going, so what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing, and he pops him up right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate, and he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
Okay, here's the defense for the away team, brought to you by Majestic. And at second base, you got D. Gordon. I love me some D. Gordon. You talk about range and using your speed properly. He is so fast, but a lot of guys don't use their speed on defense. He does.
First pitch of the at-bat. Kendrys Morales is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
He's such a good hitter. You don't see him miss pitches that are right there in a good hitter's location very often.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And this is chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Another 0-2 coming. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a swing and a ball hit foul heading for the seats. So another foul ball here, and it remains 1-2. Here he comes again, 1-2. Nope. Low with a fastball that time. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
This guy's a good hitter. He's seen a lot of pitches already, fouling balls off. But as the pitcher, I got to keep throwing him strikes. And if he hits it, hopefully it's at somebody.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Cozart has it. And he'll make that play look easy as the throw is in time to end the inning. A nice daytime shot there from one of the many marinas here in Toronto as we're set to go in the 3rd inning of this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Now here's the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Morales is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out.
Now batting.
And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's in for a base hit, his 2nd in as many trips to the plate. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Yeah, and the pitcher's got to wonder what he has to do to get it past this guy. That pitch was off the plate, but he shows great reach, gets good extension, and drives it for a 2-bagger.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Boy, and call off the dogs already as this is down for extra bases. Rounds the corner and is headed home. And he will beat the throw home. It's a 7-0 contest. And they'll get the man at third here at least, but in the interim, a run has come in to score. Into the windup and the pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Pilar. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So it's 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and no one left.
Leading off with the Jays, right fielder
Jose Bautista started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. The pitch. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Pujols is there for it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Batting 8th, catcher.
So with 1 away in the inning, here's Jared Saltalamacchia from the stretch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. 1 out, nobody on. And Saltalamacchia swings right through that one as he's in the hole now, down 0-2.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
Ezekiel Carrera will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. In there, no balls and a strike. And a neck-high fastball that time. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And that misses 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Ready with another 2-2. A swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. This one's headed for the record books, a combined no-hitter. As we wrap this one up tonight, it's time to show our appreciation for the man you see there, Albert Pujols. Don't put that card in your bicycle spokes. He's our top player of the game.
Hey, you could probably make an argument for a couple of other guys too, but it seemed like he had the most to do with his guys getting the win here.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team. 7 runs on 9.
Afternoon baseball for you now on the show, coming your way from venerable Fenway Park here in Boston. It should be a good Conquest match. Stephen Wright, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, H?
This guy is a knuckleball pitcher. You're going to see it in a 3-1 count. You're going to see the knuckleball on a 1-0 count. When you're facing a knuckleball pitcher, what do? If you see it high, you let it fly. If you see it low, you let it go. That's the conventional saying that's out there. You try to embed that in your head, then react.
The windup and the 0-1. Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. Benintendi comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for route number 1.
Center fielder number
Here's
11.
Ender Inciarte.
Ender Inciarte.
Swing and a little tapper. That rolls foul for strike 1. A very fine afternoon for baseball. 67 degrees here at first pitch. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one. Mr. James Kingsley.
Well, Kingsley's a consistent and fair umpire, Matt. Sometimes he might give a little on the corners, but it doesn't ever seem to impact the game too much.
Got him to go down swinging there. Ender Inciarte is the second out of the opening frame. It looked like he was swinging no matter what that time as he goes way out of the zone at that offering. It's 0-1.
Well, if you're wondering what kind of night he might have, he's given us good signs. The first 3 hitters, he's gotten ahead of them. He does that, could be a great night.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
The 1-2 pitch. Well hit, but right into the teeth of the shift. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. And now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Red Sox, second baseman
Sends that one out of play for strike one. The 0-1 delivery. Fly ball out toward left center field. Inciarte's there. He's got it one away. With that, here's how the hometown Red Sox line up in this one. H, what do these guys need to do to get a win in this one?
Tell you what, Matt, they got a great pitcher going, so it takes the pressure off the offense. You know you don't need 5 or 6 runs to win a game. You just scrape out a couple, and he's going to make it stand up.
Jackie Bradley Jr. is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
That's a high strike on a curveball right there. If he continues to throw that pitch, we won't be mentioning his name very much longer in this game. He's going to have to get that ball down to be effective.
In there, strike two. Bases are empty, one man out. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Batting third.
Ready now, Hanley Ramirez. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And that's dead center for strike one.
Oh, he reached back and challenged him right there. I like that. Early in the count. Here it is, big fella. I know you're a good hitter, but I'm coming right after you.
I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Dribbled up the line, but that one rolls foul. The next 0-2. Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more. It's a swinging bunt up the line. That rolls foul, so a good job to fight it off and stay alive. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This is flared out towards second. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. On to the Here's Franklin Gutierrez here to begin the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground to short. Gloved by Bogarts. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Here's the shortstop, Zach Kozar. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit out towards second. Betts is right there. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Batting sixth, right fielder.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in the powerful right fielder Nick Markakis. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Pretty much an obligatory take that time.
Yeah, when the first 2 guys in the inning make first pitch outs, you really don't have much choice.
And there's ball 1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hard hit toward the hole. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left.
Well, this is the 6th hitter he faces. He finally gives up a hit, but man, he's looking sharp today. I think he's going to have a good game.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
In now, Jose Ramirez. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Benintendi racing back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Well, you can get some cheap home runs in Fenway down the right field line, but when you hit it deep over the monster in left center, there's nothing cheap about that. He earned that trip around the bases and should enjoy it.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And now before the 0-1 pitch, a quick stoppage as he steps out. Now here it comes. This one's down to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Mitch Moreland. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he lays off there, 1-0.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
Takes a high fastball for a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Check swing grounder to the right side. Gordon is there. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. And behind the plate is Jonathan Lucroy. You know, everybody talks about his ability to frame pitches. One of the best framers in all the game. But I really like how he catches and throws. This guy can catch.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Markakis is after it, almost into the short porch, but it's off the wall.
Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded.
And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
Well, that's their first hit of the ball game, and they make it count as he blisters this thing to the outfield and cruises into third for the triple. We'll see if his teammate can pick him up so they can get their first run, too.
Pablo Sandoval comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. There's a breaking ball blocked by Lucroy. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And he misses with one here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and one away.
Left fielder.
Now batting, Andrew Benintendi, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike one. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute to hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
Line towards center field. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Batting 8.
Settling in now, Sandy Leon, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And the changeup is way low that time. 1-0 pitch on the way. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that will end up a foul ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Markakis won't get there. It's a foul ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Squared that one up just a little late. Another try at 2-2. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at-bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Chopped weakly to the left. That winds up foul.
That was the 5th foul ball in this at-bat. He's seen a lot of pitches.
Once again, a 3-2. swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Inciarte on the run. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And that's the second out of the inning. Dustin Pedroia will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Right back to him, and it's off his shoe. Riding in once again, Mookie Betts, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound, and he's seen enough here. That's going to be all for Tyler Skaggs. First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, right here, he's definitely worked himself into a very difficult situation. He's got a power hitter at the plate. When you got 2 balls, he's sitting there looking for his pitch to hit. You know he's zeroing in.
Set to deal on 2-2. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Lucroy is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. So 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 3 men left stranded. Robbie Ross, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. Steve Pearce will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Steve Pearce.
To short. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
The batter, number 9.
Here's D. Gordon now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing.
And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But this is foul for the first strike. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Curveball that time, not even close. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Looking to drop one down, but he can't make contact. 1-2. Tapped up the first baseline, but it gets foul.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
Again, a 1-2. dribbled to the right side. That's a foul ball.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
And that misses 2-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Soft liner towards short, and that'll be the second out.
Center fielder, number 11.
Digging in to try it again. Ender Inciarte. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this will be fouled away.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
Liner towards second, or this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Sean Doolittle, a 6-foot 2-inch left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. Here's Jackie Bradley now. He'll start it out against the closer Sean Doolittle, who will try to shut the door.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
In there at the knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man. 0-1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Bradley waits on the 1-1. And that misses. 2-1. Lifted in the air out to right. Markakis has a read on it. Makes the play. 1 away.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Hanley Ramirez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues. But when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got. A really bad result.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him. A base hit.
Well, that's a strong man right there. They got the shift on. He hits a hard ground ball, and it still finds a hole into the loaded overload on one side of the infield. Nice job by him.
Xander Bogaerts will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Markakis has a read on it. 2 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's the Panda now. Pablo Sandoval reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. High pop-up. Pujols is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Albert Pujols. They'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Albert Pujols.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Here's Franklin Gutierrez. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
That curveball is a pitch you have, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
1-0 count. Here it is. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Bradley calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's set. Here it comes. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And it's gone into the monster seats.
I know I get big money for my expert analysis, but this is pretty simple. If you put a fastball up in the zone, over the heart of the plate, this guy's going to turn it around in a heartbeat. This one was no shocker.
Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And that misses 1-1.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
So 1-1 now to Markakis. Swing and a little blooper to center. Bogarts onto the grass. He can't get there as it falls in.
He's got to feel good about himself. A multi-hit game. He knows he's been struggling. We know he's been struggling. Maybe this is the start of good things to come.
Into the box now, Jose Ramirez, as he rips it on the ground to second. And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that right there is perfect for taking the ball inside and shooting it the other way. You hear that terminology, hands inside the ball. The only way you're going to do that is to pull your hands in hard and stay inside the baseball. Nice piece of hitting.
Jonathan Lucroy will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Boy, good bite on the slider, and it just missed inside.
There's that tight slider right there. Just missed getting under the hands. That's a good pitch. I like that pitch. But if you don't get it where you want it, it could be a dangerous pitch to throw.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Ramirez has got it, and the side is retired. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. From the stretch. And that pitch catches the inside corner. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Ooh, and heads up as this is pulled foul.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Oh, and he misses it. And Gutierrez will need to play this one off the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Well, the sun was definitely a factor there, but here's the news. The sun rises every day, and as a player, you've got to find a way to deal with it. A glove, flip down, sunglasses, use something so you can catch the ball. Sometimes easier said than done, though. His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield,
this ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. Benintendi is on his way home. The tying run is in to score from second. It's a 3-3 game. Chris Young from on the pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Chris Young.
And this is low, ball 1. Runner aboard at first with nobody out in a 3-3 tie. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now.
Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a swing and a miss, and Young is down on strikes, 1 away. Here's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Mookie Betts.
And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And this is fouled at the plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
Center fielder.
Ready once again, Jackie Bradley Jr. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
Missed with the curveball there, and he falls behind a 2-1. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that will end up a foul ball.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he can put the ball in the gap.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Keith Hembry, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Keith Hembry.
J.D. Martinez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Moreland sprinting after it, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now batting, second baseman.
Here's D. Gordon now. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Now a bunt attempt here, and Sandoval will lumber in to sweep it away. It's a foul ball. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay throw, and Gordon will make it all the way around to third base. He's got himself a triple. The speed they always talk about with this guy was on full display there.
Yeah, when you've got elite speed like this guy does, Matt, you don't need any help from the fielders to give you more time. He's thinking extra bases as soon as the ball gets to the outfield, and that time he wanted 3.
Here's Ender Inciarte down the first baseline. Step on the bag for 1. A play at the plate, but runs all they get as the run scores.
Wow, that was a great job to rob him of an RBI single. Showed some great athleticism, and it winds up being an RBI ground out instead.
Here's Albert now, as he'll take a look at ball one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. And foul. And he'll look at a fastball here that's close, but it's 2-1 now. And the pitch on 2-1. And this is going to be a foul ball. And Albert swings and hits a ground ball to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So 1 run here. Jerry Blevins, a lefty standing 6'6", takes over the pitching duties here. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Hanley Ramirez.
Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Now the 1-1 to Ramirez. Late that time for a strike.
Well, that looked like a hittable pitch, Matt, in a hittable location to a good hitter. You just don't see him miss many pitches like that.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another 1-2 delivery. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Oh, he tried to get him with a backdoor curveball, and the hitter just stayed with it and drove it the other way.
Right fielder.
Digging in and looking for more, Mitch Moreland. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. In there, no balls and a strike. The 0-1 pitch. Softly hit toward the hole. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. Ken Giles, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Here comes the first pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Inciarte comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Lays off 1-0.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
The 1-0 delivery. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching it.
Outside and low, 3-0. He's set. Here's the 3-0. A high fastball is in there.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
He's set, and the 3-1 pitch. Ground ball right side. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over, and that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team.